Alrighty, good morning. How's it going? Time for some more Satisfactory, eh? Let's get back to whatever I was doing. Stream got cut short a little bit yesterday. Hang on, I just got to turn the volume down a little bit. There we go. Just a little bit on my end. But yeah, stream got cut short yesterday. Grandma needed some help over on her side. She was trying to transfer some photos and like do some shit, and she was stealing all me bloody internet trying to download a bunch of stuff out of her Google Drive. So I ended up going over there and spending a few hours helping her clear the memory out of her computer and doing all that with her. But yeah, no, I didn't end up coming back to finish streaming yesterday. I ended up just editing and doing the random various things that you do from time to time. I'm gonna load this. I'm pretty sure I was doing something yesterday when it comes to like recording. I think that's an earlier save. So I'm just gonna load this save that I know is where we left off. And it crashed. Son of a bitch! Give it a second. Gotta load it back up again now. Hang on, now I gotta move it to the other screen so that you can, so that it's on the right screen. Whoop. There we go. Okay, now load the game. That one. Still cut short. Please don't crash. I think we're good. I think. Ah, there we go. I see tree. There we go. Alright. We are where we want to be. Oh, and I need to turn my heater off real quick. Done. Told you it was real quick. Alright. So, what do I got to do? We need to figure out power for one. I don't know if I brought power with me. Oh no, I brought the train with me. That's right. Alright, so I'm remembering what I wanted to do yesterday, which is have an elevator that goes all the way up. And then we'll have like a train up the top there, where we can load up and head back over. That's the plan. But to do that, something like that. So the train we're meeting with is up there somewhere, I believe. Just gotta refamiliarize myself with everything we'll do, and here it is. It's been a whole day. What are you expecting me to remember things? Jeez. Alright, yeah. Now, and then we're heading down over to here. Beautiful. Easy. I can do that. Alright, so we're coming up on that side. Yo! Sorry, Nick. Still haven't sorted it out. I finished editing, though, so tonight... tonight I will figure it out, I promise. I did finish the episode. It's done. It's ready to go up. We're cooking. I'll upload it tonight. I don't know if I'll bring it out tonight, though. I might bring it out for, like, a Friday night thing, you know? It's not going to be too long. It's only a 42-minute episode. Here, I can show you the first. I did change the intro. Remember how I was saying that I was gonna add just like a funny bit or something to the intro? I can show you. Give me a second. Just got to remember where I rendered it to. Satisfactory episodes, episode 12. Here we go. Alright. It's on screen. I think it's working. VLC. God damn, we're going with the nut. It's always so much better. Every pale berry I've gotten has been one thing. One lonely ass berry. And then every time I get nuts, it's 5 nuts in a sack, just like it should be. I mean, like it is with me. I don't know about everyone else. Alright, here's the plan. We have 1200 oil, and I want to make as much rubber and plastic. That was the music then that started. I was like, I didn't put, that's not in that edit, is it? No, that was me. That's the music from this stream. So yeah, we do the 5 nuts in a sack. Every pale berry I've gotten has been one thing. One lonely ass berry. And then every time I get nuts, it's 5 nuts in a sack, just like it should be. I mean, like it is with me. I don't know about everyone else. Alright, here's the plan. We have 1200 oil, and I want to make as much rubber and plastic out of that as I possibly can. I reckon that's not bad. I reckon that's pretty good. And then this is what I got for the thumbnail. I was unsure about this one. I only knocked it out last night. So I'm a little bit unsure of the thumbnail. I'm willing to redo. And that's what I got there. Something like that. Alright, it's 1200 oil to 1900 plastic, 1700 rubber. Which is like, yeah, that gets the point across, doesn't it? I think so. And then there's the bitchin' ass rubber factory in the background that we make. God, it looks good, doesn't it? It is probably my favourite building. It's a very nice building. But yeah, something like that, I reckon. Yeah, I liked that as an intro scene because it's one of the few ones that's funny enough where I don't immediately swear. I swear too much. I needed an intro where it was just like, it was chill enough to be, like, to not, you know what I mean, to pass. I didn't want to have one where it was immediately me swearing. It's not necessarily for people watching, it's more for YouTube. I don't think YouTube loves it when you swear too much. That was more my worry. I didn't want YouTube to be mad at me. Most people don't give a shit. Like, if I say shit or fuck in an intro, I don't think most people are going to care. It's more YouTube being like, this guy's got profanity up there, wazoo. So I'll just, yeah. Thought I'd just go with something that wasn't me swearing. Which I think worked out pretty good. I think that's a good clip. I was quite happy with that. It's fair. Like, I understand it from YouTube's point of view where it's, you know, people bitch about anything, so from YouTube's perspective, it's just better for them to not give them that thing to bitch about, you know? So I definitely understand that. But alright, so we need a train station. Right about here somewhere. Oh, I paused the music. I was wondering why it felt so quiet. I gotta use the ye old jetpack at the moment because I got no power around here at the moment. It's the only thing I got. It's our only source of propulsion. That's why I had to keep launching myself back up. Don't worry, Nick. I'll get your points sorted out tonight. You'll be able to do some shit with it tomorrow, hopefully. I'll at least start looking into it. I am keen to see what's possible, so. I know a lot of what is possible. It's just a matter of like figuring out how to actually do it. You know? Yeah. Yeah, you're probably better off if I don't implement any way to spend them. The double down function that I thought of, I want to do that, but like, I want to somehow find a way to tie in any sort of like, anytime someone's granted a reward, I want to tie that into a leaderboard, so that we can like sort of see how people are going, or whatever. We'll see who's winning the most. Yeah, you gotta be able to flex. They're literally for nothing. Literally the only incentive to use them will be to flex. Like, objectively, they are useless. So, we gotta make them fun to flex. Oh, it'll be good, I reckon. I reckon there's heaps of shit we can do. I'm just excited to learn it, honestly. Once I realized how much can be done with it, I was like, ooh, this is the coolest shit. Yeah, I can set it up so Dollary-Doos trigger TTS as well. Also, the name Dollary-Doos was very much temporary. I just thought it was funny. When I started stream, I was like, oh, they need a name. Not a bad name, I suppose. Could have probably done better, but... Smackaroonies. I reckon we can do better than that one. I don't know what yet, but we'll figure it out. Doesn't really matter. I was trying to think of something just Australian, like Dollary-Doos sounds vaguely Australian, you know? That's what we use in Australia, we use Dollary-Doos. Are you mad at me? Hi. Oh, you can't get to me. I'm sorry, I felt bad. Alright. Either way, train line. I reckon we turn it around this way. Which way am I going? This way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 more out. Beautiful. That is, I think, too much effort. I think that one's almost a bloody riddle. A bloody riddle. That's a rough one. Not. I reckon we just keep it as Dollary-Doos for now. Dollary-Doos isn't bad, it was just like I couldn't think of anything on the spot. And that's what I went with. Like, I don't think it's bad. It gets the point across. Sorry, didn't mean to shut you down like that, that was it. Wangers. I remember, Wangers is... I remember getting kicked out of a class in primary school for calling one of my friends a wanger. Now that you mention that, And I think it was because I was gonna say wanker, and I pivoted last minute. And the teacher knew that. The teacher knew. The teacher saw the pivot. That was fully one of those ones where it was like, I can just see. I feel like I remember who done it too. I feel like it was the same guy that that I was calling a wanger. I'm pretty sure it was the same guy that made fun of me saying again. But fucking, oh, what was I gonna say about that? I can't remember. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Did I finish that story? I have no idea. I can't remember if I finished that story. I fully distracted myself with what I was doing. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, that's good. Had a bit of an ADHD moment there where I just fully forgot what I was talking about and what I was doing or whether I finished it. But oh well, you get that every now and then. You get that on the big jobs, as my pop would say. It's been a while since I've seen my pop. Wonder what he's up to. He'd be doing something. He's always busy doing something. He's the most busy retired man I've ever known. Alright, we need to get this down to there, but it needs to do like a sort of windy situation. Crisps. I mean, that's not bad. Doesn't speak to me, though. I don't know. I reckon Dollary Doos is pretty good. Dollary Doos is pretty solid. Oh shit, what am I... that? How do I do this? I kind of want to go to like here. You got it? What do you got? Rubux. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Ow. Though it did make me immediately think of RuPaul bucks. Which is also kind of funny. Okay, we're kind of getting down. We're getting down. I reckon... oh, we just need to be able to split this two ways. What does this look like if I just go like that? No, it needs to come down further. I got this. Oh, wait, hang on. I can hover. Yay! There. That's pretty clean. That's good enough for me. Beautiful. Beautiful. And what about Kanga credits? Yeah? I don't know. I reckon if it's better than Dollary Do, like, I reckon to beat Dollary Doos, it's gonna be a lot better than Dollary Doos, you know? That and I just kind of don't want to change it. I don't know. I really don't have a good answer. I hate that those exist like that. Oh, fuck it, who cares? I just want this to work. Imagine if I hit that stupid little spike there. I totally didn't even see that. Shazza sense. That one is funny. Oh, this is gonna need a buffer. I forgot about boofing. Alright, there we go. Wombox is good. I like Wombox. I like Wombox. That's pretty good. And every time I think of it, I'm going to think of Warbucks. Because I'm a massive fan of Annie. Massive. I wouldn't say I'm a fan of it, but I have seen it several hundred times. Someone that was a fan of it, probably still is my little red-headed sister, Molly, who fucking loves Annie. Oh, Annie was a shit. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Fucking nailing that shit, aren't I? That was perfect. I think I'm getting sick. My voice hurts. It's hard. I feel like I'm really trying to. I was really struggling to keep that voice there. This is sulfur loading. Loading. And we need to put a train down. Oh, okay. No, you are facing the right way. Never mind. One freight car, yeah, sure, that'll work. Edit timetable. You're gonna go loading to unloading. Save changes. And then just back up a little bit, Alright, and then turn on self-driving. Okay. Now, don't be too quick because I need to get my timer out. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on my phone, fuck it. It's easier. It's actually a shitload easier. But we just need to time this. I'm almost certain this train will be fine. Probably. It's a decent length. Maybe. Yeah, we should be good, right? Just needs to be able to do more than 600 per minute. There The name can't be that long. I was thinking that the worst thing about dollary-doos is that they're too long. Wombucks, I think, works really well because it's like, it's quick. Like, two syllables is nice. Crackerjack tokens is 5 syllables. Crackerjack token, yeah. I had to count it out. I used fingers there. It's the only time I count with fingers. It's the only time anyone counts. Well, okay, I'm not going to say anyone. But it's the only time anyone really counts with fingers when they, after kindergarten. Syllables. You got to use your hands for that. I didn't press play on the timer. Fuck. I was literally just sitting here thinking, this is a nice train track. I did good. It was pretty scenic. I like it. That was a nice ass trip. I like that. I done good on this train track. I did put a little bit of extra effort into it. Don't know if YouTube would be a massive fan of that one there, Nick. Maybe one day we'll leave them as dollary-doos for now, because it's only you using them. And then we'll figure it out later on, eh? I pressed start. You distracted me, Nick. I was so I almost didn't press play there. On my timer. Fucking distracted me. I fully just did that bloody, like, I'm sitting here just like sort of like rubbing my chin. And then I heard it about, like, I seen that it was about to go beep, and I'm like, I fully did the fucking, oh shit. God damn it. Bloody distracting me. Doesn't take much. Oh no, right? I don't think I have one for the showing of the camera. I got it for the putting away. OBS is easy to set up transitions for. It's literally just like a right click, add transition situation. Alright, wait, 1 minute and 6 seconds. Yeah, we're gonna have plenty of time for this. It's gonna take probably 3 minutes. Probably. This is a little bit of a boring part, isn't it? But oh well. Oh well. Hurry up, there we go, cool. Alright, last one. We just need to wait for it to beep at the other end and we're good. And we can do the math on it. I will, I think, double check the, Actually, no, if it's going to be 3 minutes, 30 seconds of the loading and unloading animation that stalls the belt, would mean, what's that, a sixth? So, probably about, what's that, 15-ish percent? No. I think about 17, 16% downtime on a 780 per minute belt. What's 780 times like 85%? Like 0.8. I don't know. As long as it's more than 600, we're good. Alright. Wait for the beep. The music was timed so perfectly there. Not this song. 624. Not bad. That should work then. We shouldn't need a buffer on this side is basically what I was saying. Didn't want the creepy song. Did it actually just do the calc for you? Did you do 708 times 0.8 and it answered it for you? Shit! That's impressive. Hang on, let me try. I want to try. Bam, do it. It didn't do it. I wanted 69 divided by 9. Didn't do it for me. Maybe because I'm just too powerful. You fucker. It's because I added the spaces, isn't it? Didn't like the spaces. That makes sense. Son of a bitch. It's all against me. No one's ever on my side. 3 minutes and 17 seconds, by the way. Which is 3,200 every... Oh, did you actually have to put the equals? Ah, I didn't know that. That makes sense. See, I just typed it in like I'd type it in here. 3.25. Yeah, easy. What do we got? 3... Yeah, it could have been 5 minutes of a trip long and we'd be good. I didn't actually need 69 divided by 9. Yeah, okay. Apparently the equals sign's what does it. There we go. See, I never put equal signs. It just does it. It does the equal sign for me. Oh god, I've broken it. Is that a replicable bug? So if you click this, it locks the mouse again. Oh no, it doesn't lock it over the... But if you take it off there, it just disappears. Huh. There we go. Bugs. Yeah, so we're good. So we should be good on both sides. That means all we gotta do is plug this into here. Is that just straight? God damn, that's good. Don't get stuck. And there we go, sulfur. Sulfur and coal being mixed into compacted coal. Beautiful. So that is technically, hang on. Whoop. Oh shit, I don't have the page loaded up. Give me a second. It's coming. It's coming. It's nearly there. Give it a second. Beep. Steel factory. You. Done. Sulfur. Done. 600 compacted coal per minute. Done. Gorgeous. Alright. So we need to mix that with 1200 iron ore to make 2400 steel. Well, I could probably maybe do that. Where is the nearest iron? Just over here. There's 2 pure nodes. I reckon just go to these ones. Get these 2 pure nodes here. You can stop doing math now, Nick. I don't... What was the 1200 plus 600 math that you were doing? I didn't need that. I need... So therefore, no you don't. You get 2400. 600 plus 1200 makes that. They make it at different ratios, Nick. It's just the steel recipe. Steel with an E, not an A. That one here. I know how things work. I thought you were genuinely confused there. I know how math work. Was I telling you about the bloody that I'm thinking of going back to uni, or not back to uni, but going to uni. I think I might actually do that. I just need money. So you guys need to hurry up and start paying me. But yeah, no, it's something that I actually want to do. I really want to do something with that. I've been looking at hang on, do I don't have the page up again. The course I've been looking at, or the kind of course that I've been looking at least. Pause this. You're gonna start playing. There we go. Diploma of Engineering. It's the one I was looking at. But also, successful completion of this course will enable entry and up to 8 units into other courses, so like Bachelor of Engineering Systems or like Associate's Degree of Engineering. So it's like, you can do more with it. Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna continue streaming. I love doing this shit. I love streaming. I have so much fun doing it. I don't even really need to, like, necessarily that, like, I don't need to succeed in this streaming shit for me to want to keep doing it. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't like I'm going to try it for 6 months and if I don't pop off, I'm going to quit. Like, no, I'm good. I just enjoy doing this shit. Like, I have fun. Plus, even the little community that we've built here so far, that's only like 10 of us, really. Like, that's still pretty fucking cool. I like that shit. At the very least, it's 10 guys that just get to fucking hang out and talk shit. This isn't a one-night stand type shit. I'm not a one-night stand kind of streamer. Alright. Anyway. Real shit. We need iron. It's down here. Which is sort of like southwestish? Yes. Yes, over here. I really like this room. It's funny now that it's emptied out, though. Yeah, no, I'm not sick ears quite yet. I'm sure I'll get sick ears eventually. You know. I'm sure one day I'll get sick ears, but no, I'm good for now. I can stand just for a little bit longer, I suppose. If I have to. If I have to. Also, 5 days till my birthday. And I get a lovely birthday present. I'm very excited. Oh yeah, don't worry. If I do need a break from YouTube, I will take a break. Don't worry. The streaming every day at the very least. I don't have to keep going forever. I'm only doing it now because I don't have a job and I have nothing better to do. So I may as well keep the streak going as long as I can, because eventually I will have to have a job again, or I will be at uni and I will be doing shit. How did I miss this Mercersphere? Crazy. You know, so I may as well get the everyday streams out while I can. Also, I'm at a crossroads right now, not in life, but in this game, where I could either delete this bridge, which is the first bridge we ever made, and rebuild it again, which I think I would rebuild anyway. I think I need to rebuild it. Oh, it's sad. But I think we need to destroy this bridge. And then I want to build another one that goes that way, and then down that way. It doesn't fit! I don't know how we would keep it, and... It's history. Maybe we could keep it. Maybe. Your upbringing. I'm just trying to think of like how it's gonna work. It pretty much is the godfather of the blueprints, isn't it? This was the inspiration for it. I wasn't quite at a point yet in my playing to know how to use. Oh, it's disappeared. Never mind. To know how to use blueprints yet. It is a cool bridge though. All right. I'll try and keep it somehow. The only thing that I need to change the top of it though. I do need to like modify this part here because it needs to. I need to be able to continue forward. So this area out here. Maybe not these ones. Yeah. Everything forward of this we'll get rid of. And we'll reconfigure a little bit. Yeah, just some slight renovations on a, just some modifying an old classic. Though we don't need these legs anymore. I can't fly much further down. If I do, I'll lose flight. Is there another one on the other side? There's one more. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I could see that little bit of... No, I'm falling further. God damn it. Dumbass. Hang on. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I got a solution. That was an intentional fall, Nick. That doesn't count. That's not like what used to happen. It actually hasn't happened in a while. Now that I think about it, I haven't fallen off a random... Oh shit! That was only just the height I needed. Hey, it's been a while since I've fallen off random shit, as I was about to say. Okay, Alright, so basically we need a road that goes down there to the shit we're gonna get, and then we need one that just connects with that. It's alright, it was fine. I didn't fall anyway. It wasn't a legit fall, I jumped. It doesn't count. It's not the same. Yeah, that doesn't count when I jump. That's not fair. I gotta fall like an idiot. It's gotta be an idiot thing, not a tactical thing. Don't worry, I'm an idiot often enough that it will happen again. But not that time. All good, man. Good luck with whatever you're waking up for. Probably work or something. I don't know. Work or school? I don't know what you're up to at the moment. Or both. Work. There you go. I was going to say, school that early would be pretty crazy. I know they make school early, but that early would be a bit crazy. Those bastards would, though. Yeah. Yeah, no, especially if I feel ya. I might be ending up in the same scenario soon if I end up going back to ending up going to uni. I'd be more or less in the same situation. So yeah. I might be volunteering for the same shit soon. Depends on how well I can sort it out. I might be able to organise some sort of fee relief, but I'm still going to have a part-time job. I'm not going to get around that. Oh, good man. Have a good one. I'll catch up with you whenever you manage to drop in again. Sweet dreams. I think of that every time I say goodnight to someone. It's just a part of my brain. I say it to my mum and my grandma every time I leave the house. Or every time I go to bed or whatever. When I leave grandma's house at night time. In a sweet dream, you're a beautiful nightmare. Sorry. No. Okay, are we good? That's pretty good, I think. I guess we just have this one as a legacy building, you know? Like, we don't even need it going down there. You know, like, we don't actually need the... Since Nick's so keen on keeping it. I reckon something like this. I kind of want to use the, when 1.1 comes out, we have train ends, like end caps. I kind of want to use that. Hang on. Foundations, inverted foundation, that one. There we go. There we go. And then we'll just do like a slightly... I'm just trying to narrow the ramp a little bit, so it's not so steep. So it's not so steep at the top. I don't like the sharpness of the... Does this make sense? Is anything I'm saying making sense? Maybe. There. Now it's a rounded sort of top. Is it great? Not really. This here, though... There's something there. Anyway, I am going to leave those because, like I said, I want to put rail stops on it. Like I was sort of just like an abandoned abandoned area, I guess. So this... I guess we can incorporate this side eventually. I want to... No, we got to start here because as I run the train down there, I want the power. I want it to be all sorted and powered and beautiful. All right, so this. Let us change the front of this building. Something like that. Easy. That sucks. Actually, no, that's great. That's great. I love this. I love this. Wait for it. Wait for it. Watch this shit. Ready? Hang on. Hang on. We do this. Right, good. We do it as we do it on the Discovery Channel. We just do it normal. Like that. Alright, and then we go like this. Actually, maybe not even those ones. Can we switch them out? Hang on, switch the other two out. We're close. Right? And then we'll do a sign or something like that. Alright, we want like a hazard sign. It'd be like caution landslide. It's not really like the right caution one, is it? Caution? That one. Hazard. Warning. What about red? What does red look like? Is that it? Is that... I kind of know... Like, I normally go with the blue. But does that work in this scenario? In this scenario? I like that. You can't see the little landslide there now, but you can kind of see it. I like that. One thing I don't like is this ramp. Doo-doo-doo. Beautiful. Alright. Oh shit, that's now wrong. Whoops. I do have railings for this, don't I? Where are you? One meter offset railings? There they are. Beautiful. Such a pain in the ass, but cool. Cool when it works. Nice. Nice. I like it. Alright, so that has for sure made this front bit way better. Fuck! Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. I thought all these were rotated the wrong way. It was just 3 of them. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Everyone calm down. That we can figure out later. I have no idea what to do there. So I'm going to add these. We're not going to go that way. So right here. Oop. I want to start going down. So something like this. Well, we can't do that, can we? Oops. Maybe we can figure something out. So this is where we're coming in. So this needs to come down and around this. So let's say something like that. That would do it. What about there? That's better. I like that. We just need to make the wall work with it. There's gonna be something here that we can do to get this to look nice, neat, and cool and beautiful. That's pretty good. Something like this. I like it. Well, at the very least, it works. God, you're at the wrong height. Son of a bitch. Beautiful, got it. Alright, I figured it out. God damn it. That was weirdly more difficult than I thought. Okay. Alright, I like that. That's a nice, controlled sort of lean down into here. Good. Good, 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 good. Apparently we do need a train station here again, which, whoops, I forgot about that. Well, I didn't think about that to begin with. More accurately. You really go through that, that's kind of a pain. Alright, let's have a look here. So we drive on the left. This is after gonna have to come in to about here on the last one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So the train station could go right here. Could. That could be good. Hang on, let's have a look. Hang on, that's not that bad. What does the train look like going past that? Ooh, it does touch. Nice. Alright, that'll work. Alright, these are going to both be set to unload. This is going to be iron. Yeah, no, it's iron ore. So just iron ore unloading. That'll do. We're just going to do it the same path that we had before. Gotta get rid of these though. Pain in the ass. Hang on, that's wrong. Fine, we'll make it exact. There. There, and that will come back up to here. Beautiful. I regret pulling it all the way down because we did just sort of recreate it. Good enough for me right now. Alright, this needs power. Power. And there it is. Alright, so with this, we can get rocking and rolling all the way down the road. Speaking of a little bit extra... Get the power hooked up to him. Why not? Another bloody storm out the... I was gonna say out the road, but that doesn't really make sense. There's a storm out in the distance somewhere. So I reckon we just go down. I reckon that was it. That was the one. That right there. Beautiful. And there it is, the start of the road. We need to get this all the way down. Somewhere down there, there's iron nodes. I don't even know, I haven't seen them yet. Where are they? I'm looking straight at them. They're on the other side of... There's a path there, which is that. Ah, there they are. They're on the other side of that. right there. And you can sort of see the other one next to it. Beautiful, that's where we're heading. Alright, let's go. Slowly, but surely. God damn. Did I hook the power up? I did. Good. Alright, now we have the annoying and kind of... Well, just annoying. How do we do this? It's 2 down. Or 3 down. And then a half foundation there. Out for... like that. It's been a minute since I've made a slope. But I fucking nailed it. I'm just that smart. Hook up the power. And do it again. So this time it's going to be 2 down. And then half foundation out. To there. Good. And remember to keep adding the power. Because I will fall out of the sky. And keep an eye out for the arsehole below us. Nope. Oh, God. I better not be getting sick. I am feeling it lately of just tired for no reason. Hey, you should have died there. Stop. No, you should be dying right now. Why aren't you dying? How did you get up here so quick? Bitch. Oh, I got him. Cool. Whew. That was fine. That was cool, right? I kept my cool pretty well. Do we think? You fuck, I forgot to put power at it. Nearly fell out of the sky. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, that's another thing I need to do. I need to figure out how to upload these blueprints to the Discord. So that people can use them. I've had that request a couple times. I'll keep forgetting to do it. There's lots I need to do. I think I'll be doing work for the stream tonight. Trying to figure some shit out. Trying to figure out how to get gambling to work for yous and... all the fun stuff. I'm gonna set up some good shit for stream tonight. Now that I'm finished editing, finally. Well, I'm not finished. There's definitely more to do, but... finished one video. I'm gonna fall out of the sky, I don't wanna. No! There we go, good. Never mind. Alright, where are we going to? We're going to down there. I mean, this is on a pretty good trajectory, I think. We may as well just keep going. There's more iron right there, but we're skipping over that one. Ideally, we could take it, but we're so far off anything that's actually... yeah, no. We're not taking that one. We'll take the 2 normal ones, and we'll take the 2 pure ones over there, and we'll put Mark II miners on it. And we'll get our 1200 that way. Sadly, we're not far enough in to have the good belts that can handle a 1200 node. So we have to just play in the old school way before Mark III, before the tier 5 belts. Tier 5? Tier 6. Tier 6 belts existed. I didn't play back then. I just know that that's a thing. The legends speak of it. Speak of it? Spoke of it. One or the other. Of a time before Mark 6 belts. It was a dark time. People fought for scraps. Okay, I wish I was a dude that could deliver a monologue. You know? I wish I was that guy. I can spew a constant stream of nonsense, but I wish I could do a coherent monologue. It would be just so fun. There's so many bits you could run if you could run a monologue like that, you know? Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll practice from streaming all the time and I'll get better. Maybe. Alright, well, I reckon we're at the bottom of the ramp right now. At least for this direction. I'm gonna turn that way, so... We'll go like that. We'll get like that. We'll get the bottom. Slope bottom, like that. Hook up. Hook up. And we're good. Alright, we no longer have to do that annoying thing where we lay the foundations. We should be good now. Now, do we just want to turn left here? And go that way? I mean... Fuck it. We'll add a straight line there. The ability to go forwards. Except we're not going to build it, we're going to go like this. Large billboard, small billboard. This one here, you are going to be warning again. Under construction! Exclamation point. It's beautiful. Ooh, that's kind of good too. Ah, fuck it, that'll do. That'll do. Oh shit. Nearly jumped off. Alright. We gotta continue the ramp downwards again. Which is a pain in the ass. Ow, hang on, itchy back. Alright, before I continue this ramp, I am gonna have to run outside and pee though. Real quick, or I'm gonna piss myself. There we go. Decent enough picture, right? Kinda? Not really. It's pretty low effort, wasn't it? My bad. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I also just realized something that doesn't pertain to anything to do with this stream. It's just coding. I realized in my game that I'm coding, I have an enemy spawner script and then an enemy script. So like the enemy script is attached to no. No, I have a character script. The enemy is the enemy AI script. But like the main enemy spawner, all it does is just hold a list of enemies and then provides a couple of helper functions. I could consolidate that into the enemy function, into the enemy script, just by using a static list of enemies, and then that one thing could modify all of them. Might be worth looking into as a slight refactor of the code. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna try and chop up real quick. Just real quick, like, I'll just chop up a little bit. But yeah, no, I think I'm keen to do some more work on my game. It's Thursday, so we normally do work on the game on Sundays. Sunday's the coding day, but I don't know, maybe I'll do a bit more work tomorrow. It's Friday for me, tomorrow, which would be a Thursday for everyone else. I don't like doing my coding on the Friday nights. No, I ain't smoking stem. I'm picking the stem out of it, so shut the hell up, Valius. Also, how's it going, Mip? Good morning, or good evening. It'd be definitely evening for you, wouldn't it? There you go, have some dollary-doos on the house. Oh, it is a little bit stemmy though, this shit. No, this is bloody homegrown. Not our homegrown, but homegrown. As in shit. Luckily, I don't have to go outside. I live in my caravan, so I don't have to go outside. I should though. It would be much better for the habit. My mum did actually just recently make some oil out of it. My grandma uses it for like massage oil, because she gets like wicked cramps in her lower back and her butt, as she was saying the other day. I was like, I don't want to know about your butt, Granny. God damn. We like oversharing a little bit. We like trying to gross each other out with shit like that. Me and Grandpa do it to her all the fucking time. Yeah, I think that's how Mum done it. I'm guessing with butane. I don't know. I've never done it myself, so I really couldn't tell you how it's done. I think I've seen her do it, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, it definitely involves butane. Oh, yeah, no, it does, because she come and fucking stole it off me, the bitch. I use butane for my for my stove. And she come and stole it off me, the bloody bitch. I remember her doing it now. And then literally like the next day, she goes, can I have another bottle of gas? And I'm like, what do you mean? You just took one yesterday. How much you been cooking? And she goes, no, I made the oil. And I'm like, ah, bloody hell, you greedy bitch using all me gas. I just bought it. It's a full packet 2 days ago, and now I've got one bottle left. One of them's in my stove. Mum's taken 2, and I've got 1 left over. Bloody hell, everyone taking my shit. I mean, to be fair, I did do a big shop. I actually used a fucking trolley for the first time, Valius. It's crazy. Every time I ever go shopping, being in a caravan, as you can imagine, you don't get a lot of shit, you know? Like, it's rare that you can fill up a trolley, or like even just like a basket, when walking, or a shopping cart, whatever you'd call it where you're from. But yeah, it's very rare that I'd actually fill one up, like, and actually need one. I got halfway through my shop, had to turn around, go back outside of the fucking store and get myself a trolley. It was too much. I got halfway around the store and I'm like, fuck, I still need gas, I still need cat biscuits, cat wet food, I still need fucking paper towel. I ended up leaving the store with so much shit. Well, for me, for most people, I feel like it's an average shop. I'm a dude that shops purely for one all the time. So for me, it was a massive shop. $170 I spent. Just a little bit. Quite a bit. It's not terribly cheap, but like, you know, food's food. You gotta buy it. Like, as much as you can whinge and bitch about it, you still gotta eat. So you gotta figure it out at a certain point, don't you? Either buy cheaper food or like, yeah, or just sort of put up with it. For me, it is expensive, but if I need to start making concessions, it's gotta be with weed. That's gotta be the first place I start. I gotta stop smoking so much weed, you know? Though it's that time of year where everyone's fucking pulling plants in Australia, so it's pretty cheap at the moment buying weed. It's good times. My mum's on me about fucking telling me I should fucking grow weed. I'm too lazy. I don't like it. I don't wanna. That'd involve going outside and like maintaining a garden and shit like that. Even though weed's really easy to grow and it probably wouldn't take that much effort. I'm still too lazy. If anything, I should just stop smoking, really. Did that work? Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, I hope that lined up. Alright, we're coming into these ones here. We're getting close. We're getting close. Oh, I was gonna say, how did I just lose and then gain power again? I just happened to be a power line running through here. Nice. Ow. Fine, I'll take the iron ore. I've been really missing Minecraft lately. Dude, you haven't been here. You haven't. 1.1 is on my birthday. My birthday is the 10th of June, man. That is like when I found that out, that made me think I was entirely correct not to use the experimental version. Like, that's so fucking perfect, man. I'm so glad I didn't use. I'm so glad I didn't play on experimental. Could you imagine if I did? I wouldn't have had the. I wouldn't have got the perfection. Dude, what a great birthday present that's gonna be. I can't wait. 5 days for me? Though it comes out on the 10th of June for... I wonder, is it gonna be the 10th of June for my, like for Australia? Like my 10th of June? Or do I have to wait till the 11th? What time zone are they doing it? Like, is it just like ETC? No, I'm not gonna dupe before it comes out. I'm gonna play this version of the game with the constraints of having limited amount of sloops, which I don't mind. I'm not gonna go too crazy on this world. I think once I've more or less finished the game and built everything out the way that I'd like to, I don't know how much more I'm going to do in this world. I don't know. Like, I do want to build crazy factories and shit like that, but... yeah, no, I don't feel like I need them. It would be nice to have them. I can definitely see the appeal in it, but nah, I don't think I want it. Not this playthrough. Plus, I'm sure 1.1 will have duplication glitches 3 weeks in as well. It's one of those chasing the white rabbit thing where you will never catch it. You'll patch out one duplication glitch and then there'll be another one. I remember duplicating diamonds in Minecraft with a nether portal and running water. I think that was in like version 1.7.3 or something like that. No, it was... right before or right after Pistons came out. It was right around the time, it might have been just after. Just after Pistons came out. There wasn't then. That was the way back in the day. There's always another way to dupe diamonds in Minecraft. That's what I mean. Like, you're never gonna... like, I'm not gonna be stuck without a duplication glitch. Well, I'm sure we'll find another one. There's always another one. That's just how games work. There's always a way to break it. Haven't you watched the Spiffing Brick video? No, for real though, that is just like a thing that... it's a never-ending battle of fucking patching holes and finding other ones, and it's the fun part about game design. Trust me, when I finish my game, it'll be the same. Like, there's no version of me like being like just that good at coding that I left no fucking flaws in, or no loopholes. I can try, probably won't happen. But alrighty, here we are. The toity, 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 toity. Okay. That way. These need to be fully overclocked. Nope, not this song. I became aware of it immediately that time, and I'm not having that shit. 600 plus 600. Fly, son of a bitch, fly. Fly like an eagle to the sea. There's so many different ways. There's a million different ways to glitch Minecraft. That's what I mean. Like it's one of those things where you'll never patch all the glitches. I just remember I'm just having flashbacks. That was what I was thinking of. I was just having flashbacks to like old duplication glitches. Old Minecraft duplication glitches. That's him. Right there. 1.8. The water running into a nether portal. You would do that, you would go into the nether portal, and then it would go through the nether portal, but also not go through the nether portal. So you would double the item. So it would be on both sides of the portal. Under certain circumstances. I couldn't remember exactly how you did it. But that was it. That was a similar setup. 2011. I would have been 12 years old. No, it's one of those things where there's probably a million duplication glitches in Minecraft. Throughout the years, there would have been an infinite amount. I'm sure there was a bunch that we missed too. And just didn't realize were a thing. Come on and fly. Oh, I need to... something like this? The Game Foundry. I think I remember seeing it. I haven't played it though. I do think I would enjoy it. There's a lot of games like that. Like Hydroneer is another one that I haven't played before. I played a bit of Subnautica, but I want a good face cam for that one. If we're gonna play that on stream, I need a good face cam for it, because you need to be able to see me getting the shit scared out of me. Foundry is Minecraft Satisfactory mix. Yeah, I remember seeing it. It is similar to Hydroneer, isn't it? It might even be made by the same guys. Is it not? Maybe. Maybe. Anyway, lots of the games that bloody Let's Game It Out plays, they're the kind of games that I would like to play. Because they're fun games. Like, they're good kinds of games. There's definitely lots of games that I want to play at the moment. Satisfactory has me pretty hooked though. It's so easy just to keep sinking hours into Satisfactory. You know? It's so easy just to keep playing Satisfactory. There's always something more to do. We're not even 1,000 hours in yet. Of course we're not close to finished. It's made by Paradox Games. Yeah, I thought something like that. Okay, fucking hell. Yeah, alright, so we just need a train station here. Which is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We drive on the left. We're going to come down here. We're going to park. And it's going to be like that. Something like that, I believe. And then that's going to come out and hook back around to here somehow. Now I'm just going to update to 1.1. That's why I've just been waiting for it. So I should be able to just migrate the account, you know? But we should just be able to update the world. Restarting would take way too long. We've come too far. And I really don't want to give up on the progress I've made. So no, we'll just keep going and update it. Most of the 1.1 is for like decoration and shit like that anyway. Sounds like you're having a good time over there. Oh shit. 5. That works. Good. Thank you. No. Yeah, I couldn't imagine it's great. I used to have I remember in high school I had a shitty little pistol grip. Like a little shitty little pistol grip bong. Every time you'd freaking have a billy with it, it'd shoot fucking... If you pulled too hard at the wrong time, it'd shoot fucking... just water and shit into the back of your throat. It was nice. That was delicious. So I definitely feel the pain. I don't miss that billy. I smashed it while I was in bed with the girl I lost my virginity with. Hell yeah. Law drop. It was very sad, actually. It was that post-coital, going for a post-coital billy. And I reached down to grab it, and I sort of bumped it instead of grabbing it. And I just knocked it over, and it just rolled. And just smashed. It didn't even fall, it just rolled over. And smashed. And it was very sad. It was very sad. But you know, nothing could have broken my mood then. I'd just lost my virginity. I'd had some terrible sex. No. I think that was pretty far into our relationship at that point. It was very sad though, losing me shitty little billy. And then I think I went to a plastic one for like 3 years. Probably longer. I just stayed with a fucking bottle. Just kept making new ones out of Dare Ice coffee bottles. Iron or loading. Alright, so we need to head back and wire all this up. Almost, hang on. Probably a few months. This was in high school. I don't know. Actually, I think it was a while. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure we were like 15, 16. I think I was a couple of months older than her. But she wanted to be like, oh, we won't have sex until I'm 16. And I was like, alright, yeah, cool. That's like a few months. I can wait. And then I remember we didn't end up waiting. We were just like, fuck that. I'm sick of waiting. One night we're like, fuck it. Close enough. I was clear there that we were both 16 or 15 at the time. I just beat her by a couple of months. Yeah, I'm pretty sure our birthday was in like November 20th or something like that. We were together for a while. My saddest encounter with women. Not even my saddest encounter, but like, just my greatest regret is the only chick I've ever asked for her number. Just straight up, like, I didn't know who she was. I just met her, like, I'd seen her a couple of times and was just like, you're hot, what's your number? Not exactly like that, but basically. I didn't fumble it with her. She was just fucking crazy. And honestly, she was crazy and I kind of fumbled it in the way that, like, it's really easy to say the wrong thing to a crazy chick. But God, she sent me nudes a couple times. She was freaky. Man, I wish I got at least one go at that. I'm kind of, in retrospect, it's like, better off I didn't end up dating her, but damn, I missed out on something fun there, I bet you. Damn. She was crazy, but I could have dealt with that for a little bit, A little bit of crazy's alright. She, specifically this, like, my high school girlfriend, I don't know how long we were together for. I don't know. Oh no, she was a freak. I know she was a freak. That's why I was like, damn, I missed out there. I definitely missed out with her. Oh well. Maybe next time. That's most of the women I've dated, the quiet, shy ones. And no, she wasn't as freaky as you'd think. My quiet, shy girlfriend was quiet and shy. Oh well, you get that. Alright. Now this works. Hopefully. Yeah, no, I feel like in Australia, the girls that are like slutty and crazy are pretty open about it. They don't give a fuck. They'll tell you. They'll tell you. Specifically with the girl that I was talking about, she was just the kind of person that was just like, literally just wanted to try everything. For no reason, was just like, yeah, fuck it, let's try it. And I'm just like, fucking, okay. Which was scary. She was scary, but also, there could have been some fun there. I was probably too young to take advantage of it too. I would have been too scared. Probably still would be. Alright, we gotta time this. I did add buffers at the other end, so we should be good. I'd say it'll be even shorter than the other ones. There it is. I was going to say it's not loading, so I don't know when the beep's going to happen. God. Scary. Scary. And I reckon, Valius, less so than that Canadian girls are different or that Australian girls are different. I've been with like 3 women my entire life. I don't exactly try that hard to get around, so yeah, I don't exactly have a great sample size to pick from. I feel like that's more where I'm at. But yeah, no, timetable mod would be good. Though I don't know. It would be hard to calculate because like the main thing with trains is that they like stop and wait for each other. So the only way it could do it is if it were to time itself over and over again. Which is like, it's the same thing we do, I guess, so that would be nice. It would just constantly have to run timers for all the trains. So the trains know how long a full lap is. God damn, we're getting progress happening pretty quick today. We're talking a lot of shit, but we're getting it working. It's happening. I probably didn't even need to do 2 carriages with this. It's just kind of cool that I did. Then it'll be, I guess, upgradable later. If we need to. Alright, wait for the beep. For the beep, for the beep. I'm probably gonna have to go for a fucking drive later to go and get some more chalky milk from the servo. I got nothing to drink. It's so sad. What am I gonna do? Fuck, I need to put my phone on charge too. It's at 12%. That's crazy. Beep. 2 minutes and 23 seconds. We can get out here. Beautiful. 2 minutes 23. Stacks to 100. So every 2 minutes and 23 seconds, rounded up to 2.5. We can do 3200, 2.5. That's, yeah, 1280. I could have done this with just 1 carriage. That's fine though. 2 will also work. No, I have a better idea. I got this. No, just get the train out. I have a better idea. Trains. Sorry. No, it needs to be this way. Alright, does that work? No, it still looks like shit. Okay, fine. The original idea was going to work best. I'll admit it. Okay, so this... Well, we need to make use of this iron. Well, we have a bunch of compacted coal. That should be fully backed up by now. Sort of like me with how much chocolate milk I drink. Kidding. I shit great. What are we talking about here? We need foundries. How many foundries? So we have this screen right here. 1200 iron, we need 2400 steel to be processed. So if we look at the steel recipe, we're doing compacted steel, this one. Um, 10 each. Sorry, yeah. So 2400 divided by 10. So 240? Oof. 240 foundries, eh? Yeah, that's... That's crazy. Alright, back to this. Right, yep, where'd I put it? I didn't have one, never mind. So, 240 foundries. You got HOA, did ya? You got that fucking homeowners association on ya. I don't think that really exists in Australia. Okay, so what would this be divided by 12? It'd be 20. So we could do 20 floors of 12. Or we could do 12 floors of 10. Or we could do 10 floors of 12. Or 20 floors of 12. Or we could do 10 floors of 24. I think 10 floors of 24. 10... times 10 floors of 24. Yeah, that. Shit. You love that shit, eh? It is just crazy. Bro, you should see my yard. Decrepit fence would be like... No one can talk shit about that. Fucking hell, bro. I'd just make my own fence for that much. Though I don't mind doing that sort of shit. I quite like woodworking and shit like that. Hell, like, what kind of fence you get need? Is it like a span of fucking, what, 10 grand? That's like a span of fucking, what, 100 meters? That's insane. Fucking, that's like $100. How long of the fence line? How much per meter is that? Is it a long ass fence line? I doubt it, because I'm guessing you live in more or less in town if you have a neighbor. I'd just do that shit myself. 180 feet, which is probably about like 60 meters, right? Not much. It's not huge. But it's also like, it's not 10 grand worthy, probably. Shit. Yeah, that's crazy, man. If you have the time to do it, I'd do it yourself, honestly, rather than trying to get a fucking company to do it, because that's all you got to do is source the wood for it, and then just fucking the only $65 per foot. That is fucking crazy. The only thing that would suck about that is planning the stilts for the thing, like, because you got to concrete them in. Depending, concreting them in would probably be the better way to do it. It depends on how you want to make it. So if you're going for a wood fence, I probably wouldn't even concrete in the wood. Yeah, the wood probably I wouldn't even concrete it in. You'd concrete in like the little metal spacer thing and then bolt the wood to that, right? Yeah. Like, you can do it pretty cheap too. Like, I was talking to Grandma about how we're going to do the, we need to redo our veranda around the front of our house. Yeah, you don't necessarily need concrete. I was just trying to think of, like, the way that you, like, the solid way. Yeah, you don't need concrete. Like, you could just fucking dig a hole, plant the fucking board in there, and then fill it back in. We'd have to do concrete here, specifically because our ground moves around quite a lot. And if we didn't put concrete in to hold the fence together, it would pull itself apart. We live on a hill, so that's just how that happens. Yeah. You could do less than that with concrete though, couldn't you? If you have concrete, you don't have to dig quite as deep. Yeah. But you're going for the full 6-foot fence, are you? I mean, whatever you got to do, I suppose. I don't know what your situation is exactly. Alright, that way, and then, yeah, we need to figure out a fucking building. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by thinking about your damn fence. Oh, so you're just putting fucking dirt at the top layer and then gravel from the way down. That's not a bad way to do it, is it? It's more or less that's not a terrible way to do it, is it? Oh, so you're just going for the full height that you're allowed, are you? I mean, that's fair. If you got nosy neighbours, then you may as well. Like, if your neighbours are going to be that much of a pain in the ass to begin with, then yeah, you may as well. I'm pretty sure our neighbours are fucking drug dealers, so, you know, we have like a don't fuck with us, we won't fuck with you kind of deal. Like, they got our dog high as shit and we didn't even fucking get up them about it. They didn't do it on purpose, so like, it wasn't like they tried to. You don't think. If they try it again, then I'll go kick in their fucking door then. I'm not a violent person, but I can be. And on some level, I like to be. So don't give me a reason to. Yeah, that's true. That's true, that's fair. It depends on, yeah, it depends really on the ground that you got where you're at, what the kind of fence that you want to hang off it and shit like that. Yeah, we just got shit soil where we are. Most of Australia is shit soil though too. Like, Australia, that's one of the things about like how they say Australia is the oldest country on the planet. It really is, as in like there's been nothing to change the soil for so long. Like we don't have volcanoes and shit like that. So like there's been for billions of years, or not, maybe not billions, for millions of years, there's just been nothing happening in here in Australia. So our ground is just the most bare, fucking nutritionless dirt on the planet. Like it's very shit. Do I know what permafrost is? Yes, I do. It's ice that doesn't melt all year round until climate change. And now it's like, oh, I feel like melting mysteriously under circumstances that couldn't possibly be related to humans. No, humans are great. We wouldn't do that. No. But yeah, no, I know what permafrost is. Yes, I've heard of it. Once or twice. There's none around here, though. I don't think there's any permafrost in Australia. We're lucky to get snow in some places. We do get a bit south. Like we do have mountains that are tall enough to get it, but not much. So it's pretty chill out here. I'm just trying to think of what I want to do here. I kind of want to incorporate these two buildings. Maybe. See, like, I don't even really know what that... Like, I know what permafrost is, but in that circumstance, like... So you mean, like, the ground freezes that far down every year? Or whatever. Or the frost comes up from the ground? One of the two. Alright, 10 floors of 24. What would 24 refineries... hang on. They're foundries, right? Yep, 24 foundries. Yeah. It isn't permafrost specifically ice that doesn't melt? Like, it doesn't melt during summer. Like, it manages to stay frozen that entire time. Or do you just mean that, like, the existing frost, or the existing permafrost that hasn't melted, during winter just gets, obviously, it just expands, it just grows, as it would. $24. 4, 8, 12. If we duplicate that side on, That's 24. Sure, why not? Let's just do that. Are you sure that's permafrost then? I don't know, maybe I just misunderstand permafrost. I'm assuming I do. I understood permafrost to be like layers of ground that stay frozen all year round. So like, I mean, I guess you could say all of Antarctica is technically permafrost because it never melts. And then when it does start melting, like a lot is happening in like fucking places like Russia and shit like that, where it's like, oh, this ice has never melted before, and now it is melting. It's like, it's not good. I thought that was like the definition of permafrost, like it's permanently frozen. Right? Tundra doesn't answer that question. I don't think, does it? I don't know. Hang on, I'll Google it in 2 seconds. I gotta Google it now. Permafrost definition. How do I spell definition? Like that. A thick subsurface layer of soil that remains below freezing point throughout the year, occurring chiefly in polar regions. Okay, so you're saying like it doesn't fully like defrost, but it just softens up during summer, so it just makes the ground feel really soft underfoot. Well, if that's the case, get to fucking digging your holes now. There's a good time to dig your holes then, if the ground's soft. Wait, is it? It is. Yeah, it should be your summer now, right? Because it's my winter. We've just started winter versus you probably just started summer. Canada, permafrost. I do kind of want to see the map. Oh, okay, so sporadic permafrost. So I think that might be what you're talking about. So like it's permafrost that is semi-permanent? Now that... So sub-sea would be like obviously under the ocean. Under the sea. Isolated would be... I'm not exactly sure. Sporadic is the one that I feel like... And discontinuous and continuous. So continuous is what I'm thinking of. I figured all of it was continuous. Hence the name. So, what the fuck is sporadic permafrost? Sporadic permafrost. Oh, for at least 2 consecutive years. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Fucking hate that AI told me that. It really pisses me. AI pisses me off. Here, let's... International Permafrost Association. See, these motherfuckers that know what they're talking about. Bam. There we go. We learnt. Anyway. Anyway, 10 floors of 24, hey? There's 24. There's one floor of it. No, it's good to learn. Yeah, never really thought of it too much, but I'm always happy to learn shit like that. That's the sort of shit I like. Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't blame you for that one. I fucking hate the whole concept of like a not even necessarily like a homeowners association, but just like a your fence isn't good enough, we're gonna fine you if you don't fix it. It's literally like you've already been fined. You now have to spend a shitload of money. That's already a fine, essentially. You already have to pay a price arbitrarily because someone's just like, I didn't like it. Like, fuck you! I hate that entire concept. That entire concept pisses me off. Yeah, and I get you there, where it's just like, well, you don't want to build a shit fence around your house. It is still your house, you know, like. Yeah, fuck that. That whole concept pisses me off. Like, I think that's so stupid. For that to even be like a possibility is so stupid. One day when I am the world's dictator, I'll get rid of that, don't worry. When I take over the world through hostile means, that will no longer be the case. We're gonna get rid of that, and we're gonna... I don't really have any other plans yet. We'll figure it out as I go. But we'll just wing it, alright? We'll figure it out. I'm sure I'll do better than people currently in power. Probably, right? Probably. Oh, yes, cool. Right, What would be a gross color though? Like a baby shit green? You know, that kind of works for a fence though, doesn't it? Like a... Just fucking hot pink. Just the hottest of hot pink. Just like the most missing texture of pink ever, you know? Just fucking... Just like that. That one there. Just the hottest of hot pinks. That's sexy, right? Yeah, that's... I think everyone hates that level of pink. Not on a fence. Jesus Christ. Actually, my mum would do that. My mum would totally do that. My mum's a fucking psycho when it comes to pink. She loves it. In this specific instance, capitalism really won with her as well, because smeg, fridges, and like appliances, kitchen appliances, are all pink, and my mum fucking loves them. She can't afford them, but she fucking loves them. She made me paint a bathtub pink. It turned out pretty nice. Do I have a picture of it? Hang on. It's pretty sick. It's like a big clawfoot bathtub. She made me paint it pink. It turned out pretty sick, actually. I gotta see if I have a photo of it. Oh, I do. There it is. Alright. And then I'll post it in the Discord. At least it's easy to see while scrolling through my photos. I can scroll quick and just whatever is hot pink jumps out at me pretty quickly. There we go. This is her color scheme. This is just what I did. I painted it. She asked for it. Alright? Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Yeah, my mum loves Smeg products. Smeg is a brand of like kitchen appliance that looks like this bathtub that I'm about to show you. Pretty much that. That was a good picture. Good job. Man, I took this. I think I took this on my old phone. Yeah, there it is. A baby pink bath. She made me do it. It's not the worst. It looks a lot better in person. I gotta say, it looks kind of shit in this picture, doesn't it? I don't like it in this picture. It does actually look really nice in person, though. Yeah. And then my kitty cat. Look at her. Sitting up on my shoulder. That's why my shoulders are always fucking covered in scratches. I was gonna say, I thought you would recognize the Smeg products question mark. I thought you didn't know what that meant. I was like, what do you mean? I thought they were popular. I would have been quite surprised if they were just Australian. I don't think there are enough rich people in Australia to sustain that business model. There aren't enough, like, it's not even like a rich thing. It's more of like an upper middle class thing. There's not much of a middle class in Australia. And there's a decent middle class. It's lessening, like everywhere in the world. There's definitely not an upper middle class. You know what I mean? Like, there's a widening gap between just lower class POV motherfuckers and then like just motherfuckers living in like Sydney or whatever. Then you read the box. Oh, just as in you read the price tag on it. Yeah, they're not cheap. They are probably the most expensive. Hello? What are you doing, Bubba? What? Hang on, what? Your mum's phone? I don't have mum's phone. I don't have mum's phone. I'll ring it. Alright. Gotta ring mum's phone. Where's Messenger? There you go, it's ringing, Bubba. Jesus! The fuck do they have in a toaster that could be harmful to pregnant women? It's crazy. A toaster isn't a complicated machine. You don't need to do crazy shit with it. You feel like you can make a high quality fucking toaster without putting sketchy shit in it. That's not difficult. Mum didn't answer the phone. I don't know if she found it. Oh my god, man. I'm getting tired. Why am I so fucking tired all the time lately? It's fucked up. I don't get it. I don't know why I'm so tired. Also, quiet day today. We only had 5 views. One of them Nick, one of them Valius. So, you know, like, at least I got the boys in here. At least I got the crew dropping by. That's always nice. Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you for not fucking buying it when that shit's written on it. Did you post it in stream chat then? No, I didn't think so. It's crazy that would like. It's crazy that there's a world where that's necessary. I mean, the only thing I can think of that would cause that is specifically the paint that they use, maybe. Because a toaster creates heat if it maybe like burns the paint a little bit, the carcinogens of that maybe. Like that is, I guess, cancerous. I could imagine it's great for you. But like that's going to be no different on any other toaster unless you've designed it in a way that the paint is right next to the heating elements. Or you've painted the heating elements, which is also dumb. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, these are meant to be the guys that are making the best ones. If they can't make one that isn't fucking carcinogenic, then none of the other ones should be. More than anything, it just makes me question every other brand of toaster. I was gonna say, did you post? Oh, you should load it up in Discord. I was gonna say on YouTube. I was gonna say I was gonna have a look at the video there, but yeah, it'd have to be something like that, which just does sound pointless, right? Like, you probably just don't need that coating then, right? Right? Question mark? I don't know. It doesn't make sense, he says. It's a good looking toaster, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty fucking cool looking. They're not bad toasters. Good chance they're poorly manufactured toasters, but they're not bad. Yeah, I was gonna say, they come out in some nice colours. Mum likes the pink ones because obviously Mum likes pink. But no, they do come out in I think a bunch of different colours, don't they? I don't think it is just one or the other. I've inspired you, have I? That's nice. I'm an inspiration. I've always wanted to be an inspiration to someone. Seems fairly inconsequential of an inspiration, but you know, it's baby steps. It just, more than anything, it just makes me think why. It's just crazy. Like, it's almost certainly not needed, right? And if it is needed, then like every toaster has to be doing it. Right? Just purely based on that logic alone. Weird. Oh, let's build a building, eh? Been doing a lot of getting distracted today. Yeah, I figured it'd probably be a video that might be a bit too big. Plus, we don't have Discord Nitro yet, so we don't have that Nitro server. Maybe one day. Kinda don't wanna. I'm sure one day we'll get the upgraded version. Shorts, all you gotta do is have a video less than 3 minutes long, or 3 minutes or less long, and then just have it in vertical resolution. YouTube will figure it out. Like, YouTube will know. And you'll be able to see as soon as you start uploading it, that it's like, oh, this is a short, and it won't give you the option to like add a thumbnail or anything. Like, it just knows what a short is. It can tell. Don't worry, I had to Google it the first time too. The first couple of shorts I made, I thought I had to upload them from my phone, which isn't the case. But I didn't know how to do it from, I don't know. Oh, yeah, this to there. Confusing myself. Yeah, I think all it's got to do is just be a vertical resolution, and it should be good. I don't think I have any shorts ready to post. I can't show you. I might have one. I think it was the one where we were talking about bloody inflated currency in Zimbabwe. It's just like a random funny bit in one of the videos we did. It's gonna make Satisfactory start lagging in a second. What video software are you using? After Effects or DaVinci? Oh, hang on, mine's coming up. Here it is. This is the episode I just finished. Finally. After way too long. I have an actual edited Satisfactory video to give you. Oh, it's going to be great. Insufficient disk space to continue recording. Ah. So opening this breaks my recording. Somehow. Interesting. What are you doing, Racky? Oh yeah, it is about dinner time for you. Yeah, Kai learns about currency. Is it funny? I don't remember. Yeah, no. Whoop. Oh, there's a fucking cow out in the distance or something, making weird noises. Yeah, no, we don't have paper money in Australia. We're all plastic. And they're all very colourful too. We got very pretty money in Australia. Yeah, look, I can show you. Australia, all let us rejoice. We also have a really shit anthem. Yeah, look at it. Look at how colourful it is. Taste the rainbow. Is there any other countries like that? I actually don't know. Are there other countries that have like colourful money? Or like weird and wonderful money? Like there probably is, right? There's probably like a country out there with like triangular coins or something like that. Zimbabwe has colourful money? That's pretty cool. Zimbabwe dollar is worth less than a third of a yen. Holy fuck. Okay. What is the most inflated currency? Oh, it's Zimbabwe. Well, at least it's colourful. You know? That's not bad. That is actually pretty funny. But yeah, DaVinci is free. Yes, it is. It's free and open source. Which means you can do some fun shit to it if you want. I think it's open source. Is it DaVinci open source? DaVinci Resolve. Resolve. Oh no, it's proprietary. Never mind, I thought it was open source. It's just got a free and a paid version, apparently. Did it used to be open source? DaVinci Resolve open source. Did it used to be? That's my question. No. Yeah, no, it's not open source. Then why do YouTubers say it's open source all the time? Because we're idiots, okay? Shut up. Give us a break. We trying. We out here trying. No, it's not open source. It's just free. There's just a free version you can do. Which is pretty damn good. That is actually a pretty good short. I might actually post that one tonight. I'm pretty sure I edited that out of the video too. It was just like a funny bit that I thought was funny. Okay, so I've just shut down DaVinci now. Can I start recording again? I should be able to. I have 100 gig free on my hard drive. Start recording. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're back. We're good. We're back. Alright. So we now know for the future that unless I have a lot of memory available on my hard drive, don't do that. It doesn't like it. All right. Beautiful. We're getting there with this. I mean, I think we're at like floor 3 or something, right? Only 7 more to go. Basically done. Ooh, I'm hungry. Guess what? I'm gonna eat. I forgot about it, Rack. It's my fault. Is it good still? Yeah, it's still good. My last cheese and bacon roll is still good. Alright, you want your dinner too? I'll get your dinner too, fine. Come on. Where the fuck were you before? Alright. Nearly there, hang on. Sorry, feeding the cat as well. What's up? Comp takes 5 minutes to start. What do you mean, comp? As in, like, the render out of your video? Sorry, hang on. Munching. How you going? Oh. One more bite and I'll put it down. Hang on. Alright, there we go. I'm just hungry and I forgot I had it. I'm sorry. Meow? What are you doing, Racky boy? Oh, your computer takes that long to turn on. Fair enough. My last computer was a bit like that. I'm quite happy with my new one. It works really well. My champion little laptop. Oh, god damn. I feel like I'm getting a headache again. I feel like I've been sick the last week. It's like a bug or something. Yeah, I didn't keep my computer running. I turn it on every morning. I've always done that with all my computers. I never keep them running. Especially laptops. I feel bad. I feel like they need a break every now and then, you know? But yeah, no, I turn my computer off each night. Unless I've got like something to render out or something like that. That's something, it's doing something. Or I'm uploading a video. Like it'll probably stay on all night tonight while I upload a video. Just because it'll take that long to do it. And I can't do it while I'm streaming. I gotta wait till after. Yeah, I should do that, but I haven't actually had heating issues with my laptop. Like I haven't had overheating issues. I've got it set up currently so it's sitting up on a cardboard box, which like it's not on my lap. It's sitting in a spot where it's just like got good ventilation underneath it, and it can actually, like, it's just in a decent spot basically. As good as I can get it without having a cooling pad. But yeah, no, I've never actually needed to get it, because it's always done pretty fucking well. The only game that I've actually played on it that it didn't play well, besides Minecraft, because obviously Minecraft just has no idea how to use multiple cores. You know, that's really Minecraft's problem. It has to do everything on a single core. That's why it runs like shit on even the best of computers. But, yeah, the only game that I've downloaded and I could play it, but it wasn't great, was GTA 5. But I feel like that was mostly, like, I probably could have bridged the gap a little bit by just setting it up better. Like, just toning the graphics down, maybe? I don't know. But it wasn't amazing. I didn't put a crazy amount of effort into it, though, either. So, you know. Oh, God. Building another goddamn steel tower, eh? Are we there yet? Oh, fuck, I put myself on screen. I totally forgot about that. Fine, I'll have another bite. Delicious. I mean, whatever works, man. Like, I use DaVinci just because it's free and it does the job. Like, it was the thing I found. At some point, I googled free editing software. And it came up with that. Sorry, try not to talk with my mouth full, but... What are you whinging at me for already? I just fed you dinner. I'll kick your ass. You wanna fight? I'll give you more food if you can beat me in a fight. That's what I thought. Yeah, I feel like that's the main thing. Like, I haven't necessarily needed After Effects yet. Like, there's nothing in After Effects that I've been like, ooh, I really want that. There's been a couple of things in DaVinci, like in the paid version that I want. Actually, like, fucking, what's the magic mask? That shit's so cool. I want to try that. Like, I want to play around with that so bad. Like, also, I could really set myself... there's no much point setting myself up on a green screen here. Like, I could just drape a green sheet over the behind me. Oh, I was gonna say, Jesus. I read your message backwards there. You good over there, mate? You good? What was that? Fucking cat just, I don't know, falling around over there. But yeah, no, I read your message backwards. I read laser battles first. And then being like, wait, what? Is that what you're doing? That's sick. I literally read the opposite of your message. Instead of being like, no, I'm not doing that. I was just like, oh, that's cool. You're doing that. Slight dyslexia there. Just a bout of it. That's how dyslexia works, right? Comes and goes. Actually, I have no idea how dyslexia works. But alright, there is going to be another floor. What are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could finally end stream again. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to go... if I'll end stream after I finish the tower, or if I end stream before it, or... I don't know. I don't have any plans. I'll end stream when I get bored. What are you doing, Racky? Why are you whinging so much? You want to take a shit, don't you? Yeah, and you're just not happy with the kitty litter? It's not good enough? I think that's what he's saying. I don't know, he's a whinging little bitch. He says a lot. How much? I keep lining these up weird. I keep going to go down. But I guess I've gone across with these ones. I don't know, it feels weird. Beautiful. Beautiful. Why none of those on? Because I didn't plug the whole floor in. That's why. Makes sense. Hang on, I'm so close. 2 more bites, swear to God. Alright, what would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna do 10. 9, 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Beautiful. Good, beautiful, lovely. We can fix those later. Or finish those later. Or whatever. Or whatever. Alright, there it is. Yep, there it is. Halfway. Alright, I need another bite. Fucking cat hair on my finger. This is a really good batch of cheese and bacon rolls. Just the inverse of what it is for a horizontal. It's just 1920 up, down, 1080 side to side. Mostly, I think. That's the way I've always done it, at least. I've never changed it from that. Every time I do a short, I just do it in that. The same 16:9, just sort of flipped on its ass. Or however you'd say that. It's fun making videos, isn't it? I still have so much fun making videos, obviously. I mean, every time you finish one, or every time you like start a project of a video, like just the idea of being like, oh, I'm getting better, or like, I like this one. I can't wait to see how it turns out, or I don't know. I love making these videos and shit like that. It's fun. It's so fun. My fucking stepbrother, I was talking to him about just like random stream shit the other day. And then like the only, he's not very like in the world. So like the only one he could compare it to was like Kai Cenat. And I'm like, dude, I'm nowhere near that. And we'll never be anywhere near that. Like, I mean, the only thing we've got in common is our name. We have the same name. That's about it. He is a much better streamer than I am, and probably will ever attempt to get to. I don't think I'm gonna be shit, but like I don't think I'm gonna get that good. He's pretty fucking good. He knows what he's doing. Alright, I have one more bite of my delicious, delicious cheese and bacon roll. One more bite. Did that connect? Yes? Yes? Beautiful. That's floor 6, right? Yep. Goddamn, over halfway. No cat fur? Good. Ow. Delicious. I need to figure out how to get my dumbass out of the recording so that I can stream with myself up, but like not have it in the edit, you know? Figured it out, did ya? In DaVinci, I know that all it is literally just like a checkbox. It is pretty easy to post a short. The whole process is pretty straightforward. I think a lot of it is because it's set up to like, it's set up to work with like Twitch and like streams and shit like that, where like you can just do short editing. Well, I know Pirate Software uses it a shitload. Though I also know that for whatever reason, if you post a short from the Twitch editor, it will get a shit ton less views than if you were to post it off, if you were to download it and just post it by uploading it and, you know? I know that's a thing. I guess YouTube doesn't like Twitch. Or whatever. I can put my dumb ass off the screen now. Here we go. I'll move me. Whee! I do find it actually impossible to not go whee every time I turn that off. Oh, tonight's gonna be exciting. After I finish stream, my main priority, besides like going to have a shower and, you know, cleaning me balls and all that stuff that a human has to do, I'm gonna be working on stream stuff. So hopefully tomorrow, the stream should have some new things. I want to get a lot done. I want to try and figure out gambling with the channel points. I want to try and figure out a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of stuff I want to try and figure out, alright? Mainly, I think a lot of it's going to be learning. I don't know how much is going to be implemented tonight. I don't know how much I'm actually going to be able to do. But I'm going to spend all night tonight learning how to make the stream cooler. Like, learning how to do the fucking, like, gambling and the viewer interaction and shit like that. So that you can fuck with me stream and like TTS and stuff like that. Maybe not all of those things. But I'll start getting it set up for that. Should be good. Should be good. I'm excited. Which means I probably should figure out how to how to make it so that like stream doesn't like all the stream stuff doesn't show up on the recording, so that I can cut it out if I have to. But also I want to be able to use it if I want to. So I don't know. Do. Someone's here. Pretty sure it's Mom's annoying friend. It's annoyingly pervy. It's like, fuck off, bitch. You're like 50. Fuck off. I mean, as a dude, I do love receiving compliments. When they're weirdly sexual from your mum's friend, it's like, fuck off, man. It's being weird. Creepy old bitch. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want your cougar ass. You're not even a good cougar. Alright. Nearly there. 2 more floors. My god. We're getting through it quicker than I thought. We've been live for 3 hours. That's actually not bad. We've built most of this factory in that time. Even with getting distracted by Nick and Valius and everyone else that's distracting me. That's literally just Nick and Valius. That was the entire list. Got all my... all of me viewers. My 2 viewers. I was gonna jokingly say all of my adoring fans, but I couldn't even commit to that. Couldn't even commit to the bit. That felt weird. Anyway. Just testing out how to change recorded video over to vertical. I mean, depends on how you want to set it out. You could do the good old zoom out where it's like fully, you know, just like this image that you see on screen now just squished down. Like, or you just take the vertical slice out of it, you know? You could do it a bunch of ways. Depends on what works for the video, I suppose. That makes sense. I feel like I'm getting weirdly tired. Yeah, I don't like it. I've been weirdly fucking out of energy those last few days. And I've been eating really well too. It's like... I'm hoping it's the fact that I just haven't been doing much. That it's like inactivity that's making me feel like shit. I hope so. But like, on the day that I did go out, like I went for a shop and went into town and like I went and done things. I come home that day and fucking crashed. Like I fell asleep on the couch. So like the day that I did move my body, I just died even fucking more. So like, I don't know, maybe I am a bit crook. I think I might have a bug that it's just like, it's not... Like I don't have a phlegmy throat or like anything like that. I just don't have energy. Don't know. But yeah. Alright, last floor. Final one. My God. We're there. Another steel tower. $24, that's how high it needs to go. Got it. Beautiful. Gonna rock your body, listening, dance with me, Sorry. I just looked down and read "Gotta Move Your Body" and immediately thought of "Rock Your Body" by Justin Timberlake. And after meet you, wanna stay, dance with me. Just let me rock you till the break of day. Dance with me. You love a bit of JT. He made some pretty fucking popular songs there at one point. Oh, did I? I didn't do these. I don't know enough of the words to that song. Now it's stuck in my head. And I don't know how to sing it. Tragedy. It's a smeg kettle, is it? Yeah, that's what I thought it. Oh, it was a. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure we have one of those. Yeah, no, that's short enough for a short, or yeah, it doesn't have to be long. All right, we need to go down and create a 1 to 10 splitter. No. You'll have to post it in the Discord. Or at least post the link to it, probably. You don't have to mention, wanna play. Yeah, I thought it would. No reason it wouldn't fit. So you just put like a title on the text of just why. Why? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Just add like why or something. Why does this even make? Why would this? Why? I didn't realize that it needed 2 layers until I got to the bottom. I'm a bit of an idiot. That happens sometimes. You don't have to mention, please dance with me. Just let me rock you till the break of day. Sorry. And just to know, just so you know, Valius, like I'm not someone that gets jealous, but I will be mad if your short outperforms mine. I will be mad. Professionally, not in a jealous way, in a professional way. You know, right? Yeah. I don't know, I can't think of anything better. I'm still just stuck on the why that kettle though, like, what's different about it that would make it, like, if it's unnecessary, then why is it there? And if it is necessary, then why is it not in every kettle? And is, you know? That's where my brain's just like, what? Right, let's continue making this balancer. What? You should be able to post. If it's only 19 seconds long, you should be able to just upload it straight to the Discord. Like, just post it as a video, or you could just post a link to the short when you upload it. Either way. But yeah, you should be able to drag and drop a 19-second video. I think we're limited by file size on the Discord at the moment. But 19 seconds should be good. I think the longest one I've posted was like 40 seconds of me skateboarding. So there is a limit, but 19 should be under that limit. Unless it's just really high quality. Really high resolution. In which case, your phone needs to chill the fuck out, alright? Just record less pixels. Jeez, calm down. You don't need that many pixels. I do love these towers. They feel so cool when you get them all built. That's too short. Tall. Long. What? It definitely feels like my brain isn't working as it should. It feels cloudy. And not in the way that, like, yeah, I've smoked too much. I'm smoking shit weed. It should be the opposite. If anything. I just feel weird and tired. I don't like it. It's boring. I've only been streaming for 3 hours. That's nothing. It's just easy. Should be good. Bloody Nick's got to wake up in like another 4 hours. I should still be here when he wakes up. Should. But I don't think I will be. Jesus Christ. Someone's out there. The dogs are barking. Just dogs barking at shit. I think we're good. God damn it. Body assholes. Stressing me out. Alright. We're getting there. We nearly made it back to the bottom of the building. And I did mean to do that alliteratorily. That's not a word, is it? No. I literally. That's how you say it, right? Literally? Literally? What are you doing out there? I can hear you, pussycats. I can hear the little kitty cat claws. Man, again, kitty got claws when she climbed up and down them paws. Looking like one of them pussycat dolls. Referencing. Yeah, what a chill ass day it's been today, hey? It's only been a few, like 9 people drop in 3 hours. I had a stream yesterday that was like, I went for like an hour and then got interrupted and had so many more viewers. It was going great yesterday and bloody Granny interrupted me. Need me to go and help her out with the random shit. Oh, I did probably save her some money. She was going to take a computer in today and get someone to like clear out a bunch of memory on it. And I did it for her. And I did it for free. Actually, no, I did it for 2 knives. That was my payment. I just passingly mentioned... that I needed knives, or that I dropped my knife down behind the bloody fridge. And she was like, oh, I got knives, here, come grab one. And then gave me 2 of them. It was like a cutlery set that she had out in the garage. I don't even know where the fuck it came from. But you know, good for me. Okay. We did it. Good job, everyone. We've made balances all the way down. It's not even really balances. It's manifolded in rows and then balanced at the end of each row. So each floor is balanced. Basically. Yeah. So we need to know what ratios and what the throughput amounts are for this bit. So for 1, we need 1200 iron and 600 compacted coal. 600 compacted coal can be done all in one go. The iron, we don't have a belt good enough to do that, so we're going to have to do it in 2 goes. So... I want to do 2 rows. I want to do there. Hell yeah, now I want to do it like this. One, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10. Each of these is going to go to a different floor. So basically, I want to wire that up into a 1 to 10 balancer. Is that possible? Sure. Oh, actually, yeah, sorry, my bad. Son of a bitch. Fine. There, like that. And there it is. Alright. Like that. And then like that. And then you will be 1 of 5. Essentially. So instead of a 1 to 10, we're going to do a 1 to 5 balancer. And then each of those 5 is going to be split into 2, which is going to make it a 1 to 10. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like that. Down. There. There. And one more. There. Lag. Jesus Christ. Lag wasn't fucking around there. I am debating whether or not I should get up and get a coffee. I'm tempted. I am tempted. I'm thinking about it. Shit. Yeah, what? That one would go that way, that way. That way. Okay, maybe I'd go like this. So there to there. You split it that way, so this one goes to there, this one goes to there, and then that needs to be merged back into the start. Hideous. Editing is slow. I know. Especially doing vertical ones too, because they're short, you feel like you can add more to them. Like you can get it, you can have a nice tight, like 14 seconds or whatever. So you feel like you want to keep adding shit to it. I can, it's a bitch sometimes. This, I think I can move out maybe a little bit. There it is. This is a horribly ugly 1 to 10 balancer. It is technically it though. I could put it in right there and that would be a 1 to 10 balancer. That could handle 600 compacted coal. What do you reckon, Valius? Would that make you mad? Is that too unwieldy? I don't know. I don't know. I am gonna go boil the kettle. Do we like that? I don't know. Oh, just what do you reckon? What do you reckon of that balancer right there? 1 to 10 balancer. Do we like it? Do we hate it? I don't know if I hate it, but I don't know if I like it either. It's just sort of meh. Just sort of meh. Yeah, 1 to 10. It's basically 1 to 5 split. I mean, it works. It'll work. I'm just wondering whether or not it's worth trying to make that more compact, trying to make it a bit more pretty. Sorry, that was unnecessary. Yeah, anything that isn't a multiple of 3 or 4 is a pain in the ass. It is really a pain in the ass. Multiples of 5 are the worst. Mainly because you can't, like, I'm lucky because I can do it now. Like, I have a belt that's capable of 780. So, in order to split 600 into 5, I can do that because you need a maximum of 720. If that makes sense. You have to feed a fifth of the, you have to feed a sixth of it back, which would be 100, sorry. It need to be 700 total. But you need to feed a sixth of it back into the main line in order to split it evenly amongst 5. You split it into 6 and then feed a sixth back. So to do that, you need belts that are capable of 700 to split 600. Which is so annoying. You don't necessarily need it. You can make splitters probably more complicated than that. That would work. Where you could divide it into 2 and then do that. For both of them, perhaps. So that it would take up twice the amount of space. But you wouldn't need belts that are higher. So if you needed to split 1200 into 5, you wouldn't need a belt that did 1400. I mean, the easiest way would be if you had a belt that could do 1400. That would be nice. But, yeah. Anyway, I gotta go make me coffee. I'll only be a second. Bloody hot dogs for dinner, eh? Sounds pretty good to me. I'm nearly there. I'm coming. Alright, I'm back. Oh, it's bloody cold on the other side of my van. My laptop works pretty well as a little heater. Not with it on my lap, obviously, but I mean, it'd work better then, I suppose. I need bloody... I couldn't remember her name then. I went to go call her Heaven. The only other girl, like the only other female cat I've ever had was Heaven. But yeah, I need Capella to come in so she can sit on my neck. Wrap herself around my shoulder like she does. Keep me warm. It works pretty fucking good. When I was standing outside there the other night and we're standing in the driveway talking, I had the cat wrapped around me shoulders. And she's just sitting up there. It was nice. Turns out having a cat as a scarf is pretty handy. Wonder if that's how rich people feel when they get like the mink coats, you know? Like a fox scarf or whatever the fuck they're called, you know? Mine's alive, it's even cooler. You're not cool enough to rocket a live animal around your neck. We're waiting for the kettle to boil while I chop up a little bit. I'm getting there. I'm being as quick as I can. I'm trying to be hasty. I put the webcam up, but I'm about to have to run away. In about 5 seconds, the kettle will boil. Okay, I underestimated. It was probably about 10 seconds. Oh, fuck. There it is. I was right. I called it. First go. Shit. I wasn't ready to move, though. Idiot. Alright, and there we go. My coffee's ready. It's beautiful. I was gonna look at it on my phone. Hang on, I'll check. Discord? Where'd you post it? In the general chat, or did you just send it to... Oh, what? The fuck was that? Ah, all good. Yeah, I don't know. Music in the background is the thing that I hate the most. Like, I don't hate it in stuff. Obviously, it sounds great when you have it, when it's the right music. But, like, trying to find music for the background of something like that is so fucking hard, man. Like, I really don't know. Like, you gotta have something. Like, that's the whole reason that I have, like, music playing now in the background of the stream. Because, like, for the times where I go silent, you gotta have something. Like, absolute silence hurts. I feel like that's not even like a... I was talking to Grandma about this the other day. Where we were just sort of standing outside. And, it's like, I was thinking about it in the terms of, like, game design. Where, like, just standing there, outside, nothing's happening, you know? Like, in a time where, like, thinking about it in terms of a video game, the character is just standing there. there is still so much happening in the world. Like, you're going to be playing a soundtrack for, like, just sound design alone. You're going to be playing leaves rustling. You're going to be playing birds chirping. You're going to be playing, like, the sound of, like, that ambient sky crackling that you get when there's, like, sort of a storm sort of ish in the distance, you know, where it's not really, like, it's not straight up thunder. It's just sort of, like, it's so, I don't know, it's like rolling, I guess rolling thunder, I guess that's what that's called, but like, I don't know, like we were just standing there and I was just thinking of like, and I just mentioned that even when it's quiet, even when it's silent, there's still so much sound, you know what I mean? And then Grandma was talking about how like when her mum got hearing aids for the first time, and like actually could hear shit, she'd just go sit down under the tree and then just listen to the fucking listening to the rustling of the leaves while sitting under a tree. It was just like her obsession. She just loved it. I was like, yeah, I could fully fucking get that. Like, sound is very important, but also when you're the one that's in charge of recreating it or editing it, it's fucking rough because you just it never feels right until it does, and then it feels great. So that was my last pass that I was doing, not yesterday, the day before, or yesterday as well. When finishing my episode, was doing the final pass, like make sure like the music in the background sounds alright. It's not like too loud or like fits the scene. I mainly just use the same music that I have in the stream though, for that. I don't really go too crazy with it. Though, for this video specifically, I, every time we went out, Jesus Christ, I got the hiccups. Every time we went out on a slug hunt, I use, Oblivion music. So, it's slightly more intense. Like, and it's like, it makes you feel, it's like it has purpose. So yeah, that was, I don't know, it's interesting. Hopefully it does well. I do hope it does well. I think I'm a bit nervous about it actually. Like I think I've gotten a bit in my own head with this episode where it's like, it's my first episode doing Satisfactory videos again. And I want to change how I was making them before. I want them to be better. And, you know what I mean? Like I want it to be better. So like I hope I've done well with this episode. And yeah, like shorts with music, that's like sort of like TikToks and stuff like that basically. It's essentially the exact same format. But like that's a different game again where like, well see, like I don't even know what the legality is of it. Like I don't even necessarily think it is, I don't know. Like we were talking about though on stream the other day, like some people, like smart people these days, when they make music, especially like more independent artists, they will make music specifically with TikTok in mind. Like Baby No Money or Connor Price. They both make their music specifically with TikTok in mind. Like so they'll make songs that are like catchy and like the hook will work for a TikTok and shit like that. Like they try to do that. Like Baby No Money is, even just these last like 3 songs, like if you just look at the name of the fucking things, it's like, oh yeah, that's gonna be a TikTok song for sure. Like it's just design, you know. So like I don't know, sometimes people allow it, sometimes they don't, but like I don't know, TikTok's a weird legality black hole where it should be illegal, people do it and then have no problems with it all the fucking time, you know. And get that antidepressants. I'm feeling good today. Yeah, there we go. Mary Poppins, boom, antidepressants, check. Like, every one of these songs went crazy on TikTok. I'm assuming. I haven't seen antidepressants going crazy yet. Also, Baby No Money's been working out. He's looking good. Damn. Fucking hell. Didn't realize he was that jacked. Shit. You'd sell out in a boy band for a year? Fuck yeah, man. That'd be fun as shit. I reckon you'd have heaps of fun. I reckon being in a boy band would be fun as fuck. Unironically, I reckon that would be incredibly fun. Especially if you got along with the group, you know? Like, if it was a group of people that was just shit. Like, obviously that sucks, but... Fucking... That would be sick. I like fucking singing. If I was more talented at it, then shit, yeah. I'd do that for sure. I'd do it for ages. I'd do it for as long as I could keep going. Look how sweet she is in that photo. Give me a little kiss. And then crawling through my hair. Menaces, those cats. There is 3 of them. There's a third that gets around somewhere. He's out and about. It's Bob, Trevor, and Capella. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Having a smoke with me coffee. Dying a little bit as I do. Alright, eh? How about let's play some Satisfactory. I think I'm gonna leave that as it is. That one there. And this is for the compacted coal, correct? Jeez, compacted coal 600. It can go 1 to 10. It is beauty. 'Tis beauty. Got that antidepressants. We're feeling good today. Is that how antidepressants work, really? Is it? Is it really? This doesn't look great, but I'm doing it. Compacted coal is the best way to make the steel. It's the best recipe for steel, is it not? Pretty sure. You're making me question this now. If we're talking about the best ratio for iron ore, I mean, you could just go coal and thing, but with this one here, compacted coal doubles the amount of iron ore. Though it is kind of stupid thinking of prioritizing iron ore in this way, isn't it? Maybe I shouldn't be. Too late now, I've built a fucking tower for all the foundries. But compacted coal probably isn't the best way to be doing it. Maybe one day we'll make another mega steel factory that's like just coal and iron. So like solid steel would probably be the best way to do it, wouldn't it? The cheapest way all up. Petroleum coke's terrible. I don't like that shit. But yeah, no, thinking about it in the way that like, even just using sulfur with compacted coal is such a pain in the ass. So solid steel wouldn't be the worst idea. Oh, fuck. Oh, Valius, why did you say that, man? You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You've made me now start running the numbers. And I think just the inclusion of sulfur in these numbers makes it less efficient. The mere fact that you need sulfur. Like, what if we were to do solid steel? Right? And we'll hinge it off the same amount of coal, right? So say we'll do solid steel recipe. We'll hinge it off the same amount of coal. We'll do 600 coal. Right? That is being mixed at a 1-to-1 ratio with iron ingots. Alright, so 1-to-1 with iron ingots, and that's 2-to-3, so 900 steel. So this also requires another 600 iron. Okay, iron can be done a bunch of different ways. Especially if you're already purifying it, if you're already turning it into an ingot. So 1-to-1 is the default. We can double it there. Basic iron is almost certainly the better one here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, compacted coal's better for like the rocket fuel and shit like that. That's where I should be using that in the sulfur. Like sulfuric acid and shit like that. Like, there's more important uses for sulfur. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's plenty of iron and shit around here. And there's a bunch of coal here, bunch more coal down here. You son of a bitch, Valius. Why would you point this out to me now? I'm just realizing that not only is this possibly pointless, but that one over there is possibly pointless. Here, let me continue I want to continue the iron. So if we go with the basic iron, we can go 50-50 again. So that could be 300 iron. And how much of that in 5 to 8? $300 divided by 5 is 60. 60 times 8 is 48. Limestone? Is it limestone or it needs or concrete? Limestone. Alright, so in this way, 600 coal makes 900 steel, right? But that's only 300 iron. I mean, it's too late now. I'm going with the steel. I'm going with what we've got. Because we've already got it set up. But, like, I imagine there is a world out there where dismantle both of these steel factories and replace it with an even better one. Oh well. Alright, so that one... Yeah, for now it's staying as it is. I'm not going to rebuild it now. I'm not that desperate. But it is a bit of a pain in the ass knowing that it could have worked very differently. Oh well. Beautiful. Yeah, if we ever run out of sulfur, we will know what we can do to get more. Is get rid of these factories. Alright, that filled that up pretty evenly. The only annoying thing is these rotate every goddamn time. Yes, I know you need a lot for sulfuric acid, but like... Yeah. Well, no, I don't need it. I don't necessarily need it yet for sulfuric acid. That's what I mean. So, like, if I end up needing to make a bunch of sulfur, or I need a bunch of it, then we'll know what we fucked up. We'll know where we fucked up. For now, we'll be all right. I hope. I think I might have to go clean up cat shit in about 30 seconds. You good? Just a little wee. You alright? Bloody hell. No sugar in your coffee? God, that's crazy. Talking to my neighbor about something like that the other day. And she was describing how she has her coffee, and she's just like, oh yeah, no, I don't have sugar, I don't have this, I don't have that. And I'm just like, why the fuck do you even call it a coffee? Why don't you just goddamn... When you just eat the coffee ground straight from the fucking tin. Like, what are you doing here? What are we doing? At what point do you give up on even putting water in there? And she's no milk, no sugar, just coffee and water. And Jesus Christ, why even bother with that? Just have a spoonful of coffee and be done with it. Crazy. Why don't you just be like The Rock? Just fucking, I'm sure that's how he does it. You know, just a spoonful of coffee. He doesn't even grimace. He just he tanks that shit and then goes on with his day. I'm pretty sure that's how The Rock does it. Wouldn't be surprised. I've been playing for 4 hours. Have I fixed it? Anything else you want to tell anyone? Hey? I do love the idea of just progressively getting more and more mad at Fix It every time it tells on us. Fucking snitch. Thought I was supposed to be in streamer mode. God. Yeah, now you gotta have at least something in your coffee, eh, man? You gotta have at least something to make it taste good. I mean, coffee is good. You know, you gotta... within reason. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. God damn, are we there yet? Fuck me. 5 more. 4 more. Oh, there we go. Your coffee's in a clear beer mug. Jesus Christ. You're not meant to have it in a glass cup. Jesus. That's That's not how you're meant to do it. It's meant to be at least ceramic. Yeah, you're only allowed to do it. You're only allowed to do that when you have iced coffee. That's the only time you're allowed to do that. Drinking hot coffee in a glass is crazy. I couldn't imagine it stays hot for very long. I imagine that's a drink quick kind of situation. Alright, there we go. There's the compacted coal going in. 20 minutes? I got a metal cup. Mine lasts bloody ages. I got a good hour and a bit in my cup. Not a steaming hot, and I lost the lid. It used to be better, but I got like a metal cup. It used to be a lot better. Alright, well, I reckon the next step is that same thing but for the iron. So we need more holes. No. Oh, right, yeah. We can just mirror what's on the one above it. Got it. Nice. Yeah, I am excited for just the shit that I got to do after stream tonight. Learning about how to do cool things on stream, and I got a new Dimension 20 season to start watching. That's cool. That's exciting. For me at least. I'm a bit of a Dimension 20 nerd. I like that shit. I reckon they're funny. That's all good. Whatever works, man. Like, and like you said, this is your first time making a short. Don't make it with the intention of being like, oh, this is gonna get 1 million views. Like, it almost certainly won't. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Just sort of do it until you're more or less happy with it, and then call it there. Oh, I got a big pimple on my temple. I just like sort of scratched the side of my head and hurt it. Son of a bitch. Alright, so this splitter right here. Yeah. All you ever doing is just learning, trying to figure it out. Except for Mr. Beast. That motherfucker genuinely was like really good at YouTube. Oh, I need that to come back out here. Figuring it out. Give me a second. That way. This can come up like that. Have an idea for a channel change, eh? I don't know, man. I just find it so fun doing making videos. Even just like not even at a high level, you know, just like it's fun. I enjoy just having. I don't know. It's just good fun, isn't it? I feel like you got to be like that in order to make videos and shit, like to actually be successful on this sort of shit. Like, I feel like if you were someone that's just white knuckling it to try and like just get there one day, that can't be enjoyable, right? Like, that has to be such a difficult thing to white knuckle. Because it takes a lot of time and effort to get good at shit like this. I don't know, maybe there are people out there that are just fucking that cracked. That they're just like, yeah, no, it's easy. Piece of piss. Have I seen any Ted's Terror? No, I haven't seen that one. You're always bloody recommending me shit that I've never heard of. You and Carney are the ones that do that the most. It's always the shit that it's like, bro, never in a million years have I heard those words. He always comes out with the most, like, left field shit that I'm just like, no, I've never heard of that. What? Yeah, no, I figured you meant on YouTube. But no, I don't think I've seen it. I have to have a look at one point. I'll keep it in mind, I'll have a look. Well, ask me again next time and I'll see if I remember. I'm gonna do those a little bit off. Like that. Maybe. That one, I believe. Alright, if we go out here and start with these legs. With them legs. And then my internet's gonna die for a Okay, it's back a little bit. I think it's back. Awesome. Iron ore. Alright, this is awesome. Yeah. I think I know what you mean. Possibly. I'll have a look later on. I don't really want to have a look now. I already get distracted too much. Oh, son of a bitch. This needs to come across. Oh, my internet's not going great. I've only dropped a few frames, but it's not it's not loving it. Oh no, I've dropped down to 1 viewers. It's just you, Valius. You're the last one. Unless you left as well. I'm all alone. There's no one here. Alright, that's it. Oh, fuck. We're getting close. Alright, I'm gonna have a quick billy, and then we're gonna run this iron up the food chain. God damn. Meow! What are you doing, Racky? Oh, it's half an hour till the shop shuts. Maybe I should go for a quick drive. Meow! Fuck, your breath stinks. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, brother. That was gnarly. I think I might have to go for a quick drive. I don't want to get the bloody. Don't want to miss the shop. I'd end up with no chalky milk. It'd be very sad. Yeah, damn. You gotta love this game, don't you? There's so much to do in it. I can't wait to... Ah, man, I just love this game. Yeah, at least today we don't have to worry about losing all our viewers. I think you're the only one in here at the moment, Valius. Nice quiet one today. It's funny how that happens, hey? Like being a small YouTuber, sometimes you get streams like this where it's just like, the stream just doesn't get recommended to anyone, so no one clicks on it. Or like, so the only people that do click on it are the people that like are already my subscribers, like, you know, like you and Nick and Fox and like people like that. Like we've only had 12 views in the last 4.5 hours. Not many people around. Funny how that happens. It's not like I don't mind. It's not a horrible thing. It's just a thing. God, you're a pain in the ass, you kitty cat. You're whinging at me all day. I'm trying to finish my coffee before I go for a drive. What are you doing, sweetie? Coming to give me cuddles? You can't have cuddles at the moment. I'm busy. I've actually got me watch time pretty well there now. The only thing I need to start getting paid for stuff is subscribers. I need people subscribing now. We'll see how we go with this new Satisfactory video. Hopefully that gets me 1,000. Maybe. I don't know if it's that good, but hopefully. Should be a pretty good video. Yeah, I showed Nick the start of it earlier. I'll show you the first couple of seconds before I go. Oop. Wasn't the button I was trying to click on, but there we go. You can let me know what you reckon. Here it is. God damn, we're going with the nut. It's always so much better. Every pale berry I've gotten has been one thing. One lonely ass berry. And then every time I get nuts, it's 5 nuts in a sack, just like it should be. I mean, like it is with me. I don't know about everyone else. Alright, here's the plan. We have 1200 oil, and I want to make as much rubber and plastic out of that as I possibly can. Step 1 is going to be to take all of that oil and put it into 40 different refineries to process it all into 1600 heavy oil residue and 800 polymer resin. Then it starts to get a little bit more fun. We have to take all that residue and put it through a diluted fuel loop, where we mix it with packaged water and get out packaged fuel. Then we can unpackage that fuel, send the empty canisters back around to be filled up with water again, creating a perfect canister loop, and we would end up with 3,200 fuel per minute being outputted out the
I don't know how much I love going straight into math.
Nice. The next step is to go back and combine all the polymer resin with water using the residual rubber recipe.
But I kind of gotta explain it. It sets the tone for the kind of video it is, because it is like, it's satisfactory. I'm not going to be able to avoid math, am I? Like, so go on the joke and then showing the plan for the factory. I don't think that's bad. I think that's about as good as you can get it, really, isn't it? Like,
alright, here's the plan. And then every time I get nuts, it's 5 nuts in a sack, just like it should be. I mean, like it is with me, I don't know about everyone else. Alright, here's the plan. We have 1,200 oil, and I want to make as much rubber and plastic out of that as I possibly can. Step...
Yeah, no, it's not... I reckon it's alright. It's good having it... I like having the actual plan in-game as well. Like, this is all, like, B-roll and voiceover. Like, I didn't record this in the game. Or in the stream. One is going to be to take all of that oil and put it into 40 different refineries to process it all into 1,600 heavy oil residue and 800 polymer resin. But yeah, and then I'll lay out the plan for the factory. So like this bit here, 800 rubber, and then so on and so forth until we run out of fuel. A quick note, if you're going to do this yourself, make sure to always start with the residual rubber recipe. If you start with the plastic, you'll end up with slightly less plastic and the math will sort of... It's more of a pain. It's way more of a pain, and you end up with less at the end. So just start with rubber, okay? That's always good. We have a different problem, however, and that is if we were to just run the recycled rubber and plastic loop over and over until we ran out of fuel, we would end up with 800 rubber and just a lot more plastic, which isn't very nice for balancing. I want both rubber and plastic. So I'm going to take a bit of rubber out of the loop a bit earlier so that we're going to end up with a more balanced result at the end. So I'm going to end up with 1,700 rubber and 1,900 plastic. It would be even better if we had access to sloops. We could double the output at each step, and with even less steps and way more machines. But we could end up with 19,200 rubber and 20,800 plastic. We could do way better. This is a little bit out of our reach though. We can't do that, sadly. I don't have access to sloops, and even if I did, the power drain would be insane. So, maybe next time. We'll save that one for later. Anyway, let's get into the actual building of this factory, hey? Yeah. Sorry, but you're kind of in the road. And now this is like stream footage. But yeah, no, I think that's a pretty good. I think that is a pretty good start. I think we're 2 minutes and 30 seconds in, and it's sort of, yeah, this poor bastard here. He was in the road.
Go away. So we have, in theory, 1,200 oil ready to go, ready to be turned into magic.
Yeah, the close to your numbers with the where was it there?
And even if I did, sorry, the power drain would be insane. So 100 plastic.
Oh, yeah, the slopes there. Yeah, the freaking 20,000 plastic. See, the difference between this one and your one is just the area that it's built in. So this is the same math as the one that is the math that you did with your slooped rubber factory. Except you built yours over on the west coast, didn't you? You built yours over here. So you just had slightly more oil to work with. So I'd had 1,200 oil in, which is the equivalent of just these 2 pure nodes. You had the equivalent of 3 pure nodes, so 1,800 plus whatever you get out of that. I'm not sure how much you get out of that. I don't know how to do the math on it. But that'll be where we make our next power factory, our next power plant. I think. We'll be making one over there soon. We might even be getting pretty close to needing to make it. How are we looking? Hey, that's not what I wanted to do. You. Holy shit. Our max consumption's over 100,000 now. Damn. Four lines, 2,400 oil. So yeah, you were double mine. Double my factory, or double the plans for that one.
So you could have had 40,000 plastic and 40,000 rubber. Yours could have been twice of that. But this is sloops at every step. Every possible sloop, every possible machine is every one of them slooped. Which, I mean, you're duplicating sloops, so you could have done that, I suppose, if you wanted to. Though the power drain on that factory, I couldn't even imagine. Anyway, I gotta go. Oh, bloody hell, nearly knocked me bloody drink over. We'll leave you parked here. I'll quickly go for a drive into town. I'll only be a couple minutes. Up. Satisfactory. Be right back. There we go. Nice image there. Yeah. Righto. Back in a second. Wait, I'm back. You got equal production both sides on that one. With that one, that's this. I didn't do machines either side. I did it like this. Where you turn that 1200 oil into 1300 resin. You turn it all into rubber. And then you turn it all into plastic. All in, shit, I did this wrong. Rubber, plastic, rubber. Ooh! I was wrong! Whoops! That detail in the... Oops, sorry, yep, hang on. That detail in the thing was wrong. I had that as... Oh, hang on, I Control Z that. What did I do? How did I... Wait, go away. Yeah, look, I had that set to plastic instead of rubber. This plastic would be turned into rubber here. Which... Rubber here. Which makes that plastic. And that rubber. But yeah, no, that's still the same. So like I turned all the polymer and all the into rubber. And then just by following that loop, you run out of fuel here. Oh no, you run out of fuel here, sorry. So you end up with that amount of plastic and that amount of rubber. Fuck, I gotta go. Bloody hell, I'm getting too distracted. Back again soon.
I'm back. I made it. Took me a minute. Put my shit away. Look out, Racky. Alright, there we go. God. That took longer than I thought it was gonna. Bit of dicking around at the servo. You're being a weird. Why do you want. Man. Feed me cat some biscuits. Is that what you're whinging about? Stop fucking whinging at me, man. Pissing me off, man. Whinging all the time. Pissing me off, man. Alright. I'm having another Billy before we get back into it. And then we're gonna get cracking. Or whatever we are doing. What are we doing? Oh, we were just getting the conveyors to run up the side of the building. I think besides that we're done. Almost. At least with the steel. But yeah, are you still there, Valius? I was thinking about that factory design the whole way into town there. This one here. What do you mean by you got equal production both sides? As in, like, you followed this same path and ended up with like an equal, more or less equal distribution, like it leads to here? Or did you do the opposite, where you started with like half and half rubber, half and half plastic? Rack, stop being a pest, man. Stop being a pest. The cat's fucking dribbling all over my hand. It's really annoying, bro. It's very sweet. I know you just want pats, but my lap's busy and you can't hop on. Stop being pushy. No! No means no! God damn. You really don't know boundaries, do you, shithead? Don't whinge at me like I'm the bad guy here. Go away. Leave me alone. My lap is busy. You can't fucking snipe it. That's not how it works, you little turd. Yeah. Oh, photo saved. Anyway. Where were we? We were wiring this coal iron up to the side here. Like this. Nice. Oh wait, son of a bitch. I did it the wrong way. Gotta do it that way. We're nearly there. One more, and we're done. And there it is. That right there is done. When looking at it from this perspective, that and that are complete now. Up. These two. They're done. So now, and I think I'm going to do this next stream, because we're at 5 hours, which is a decent enough stream. 2400 steel pipe. Yep. Either way, I think I'm going to call it here. I reckon that's a pretty good spot to call it. Right after I get back from going to the shop. Yeah. Sorry about that. That was bad timing. I didn't mean to do that. But I am ready to go do something else, you know? I reckon I've had enough of streaming today. It's a big day. Big day. But alright, thanks for watching, everyone. The 12 people that dropped in to the quiet little stream we had today. It was a good day. I don't mind a quiet stream. Especially when we still achieve stuff. That's all that matters. So, what did we achieve today? Was built steel factory. Number 2. Yeah, which isn't bad. So next stream we'll try and get the get that steel turned into steel pipes. Yep. That's what we'll do. Sound... Oh, god damn, I got the hiccups. Sound good? Good. Righto then. Well, I'll catch you in the next one. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. Like and subscribe. All that good shit. Valius, if you're there in the background somewhere. Catch you later, man. I'll see you later. I think you probably walked away when I left, and then now you're gonna come back and be like, oh fuck, you just dipped. Sorry about that, man. Either way, have a good one. Chaka.